How's it going, Andromeda? Okay, so we're starting this with Minecraft loading because I was trying to download GTA 5 and I thought it wasn't going to take I knew it was going to take a long time. I was expecting that I wasn't really going to be playing it. That I naively thought I might get, like, at most an hour of playing GTA 5 before stream, and that did not happen. In fact, it is 94% of the way. I think it's like 104 gigs out of 114 gigs or something like that. So, yeah. Also, like, good lord. Actually, let me look it up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe I shouldn't look it up. Okay, I won't look it up because Chrome is getting angry at me. But I looked it up, and I saw my numbers for, I saw the numbers for how long I've played GTA Online. I stopped playing, I think, in 2019, maybe 2020. And, like, on Steam, it says 1,544 hours. Which might be a little bit of an over-exaggeration, but, like, yeah. Tis fair, Andromeda. Rookie numbers. Honestly, considering I haven't played in 4 years, it probably is. 3K on Satisfactory. Fair enough. The real sad thing is that, like, I don't know. I really hope that with GTA 6, there's a lot of things to talk about with GTA 6. So, by the way, how is my audio balance here? Out of curiosity. I feel like I don't want to get overpowered by the music, and I feel like I'm gonna turn it down just barely. Yeah. That really was, like, just like 5 decibels or something. Liam, better than usual. How so? Is my voice especially sultry, smooth, silky? Especially rubs the ear just right. Oh, okay. You know, it was strange, because, okay, let's see. Alright, so I have my mic. Okay, so I have my microphone where it normally is, right? And I had it, I'm gonna move it 180 degrees. Or I'm gonna rotate it 180 degrees on its arm. So it's like, instead of being in front of me, facing me, it's going to be facing the other way and, like, 2 feet off to my left. Alright? And apparently... Okay, apparently it doesn't want to work. But I had it around there, and it was apparently picking me up. But now it doesn't want to. Also, Minecraft is launching, don't worry. This is happening. Oh, also the nice thing, again, with the GTA, what really are rookie numbers is that, like, time spent in cars is 11 days. or something, and time spent on bikes, and basically time spent on every other kind of vehicle except for boats is like 2 days and something. And I'm like, nope, that's gotta change. That has got to change. But luckily, the bike that I'm most interested in, which was added for the update that I for the Manchez Scout, I think. There are like literally no goddamn bikes that you can put panniers or like, you know, hard saddlebags onto. Like, you just cannot do that with anything except for the bagger, because it's a bagger that has bags. And that's the entire point of it. So that I'm super excited to get back at. Oh goodness. Sorry, I just see the view count going up. Again, Minecraft is... give it a minute. I would have liked to have had like 5 more minutes, but... oh well. It's not like... no. Alright, give it a minute. That is fair. My ass is also very impatient. Oh, there we go. Alright, yep. Just give it another minute. Why is family so exhausting to deal with? I mean, I don't know if it's... I mean, I don't know if... I don't want to... you know... not everybody's family is hard to deal with. But, I mean, like... what can I say? People are people. Some are good, and some are not so good. Some are their own variety of crazy, and sometimes they're a different variety of crazy than you are. And sometimes those people happen to be related by blood. It's just magic snow from the hobo down the street. You know, like, I don't even know, dude. I'd say that it probably does. Like, there are good, healthy family dynamics that are out there, but, like, I don't know. It's a tough one. Also, Minecraft looks like it's about to crash. Like, as soon as I can, I will swap over the game capture window, which I think maybe technically I can right now. Okay, I think it's probably gonna be just like, we'll see how this looks. Alright, the game capture is technically set. Just swap over to the exact same scene. Oh, GTA 5 is ready to play. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Sorry, my only, the grunt is because freaking Chrome just does not want to work today for the Twitch preview. I've, like, had to refresh the page several times. Yeah, so Andromeda, you've never played GTA. Have you played any Grand Theft Auto games? My first was 4. And I distinctly remember getting, like, I think I only played through the main story once. I think I really liked the DLCs. I think part of it was that the DLCs were short. And I think I legitimately spent a full ass 24 hours playing through the Lost and the Damned DLC. There's bikers. The biker DLC, which I think for that DLC exclusively, they made bikes actually handle well, which I really need to go back and do at some point, but... No, I don't know, because, like... So I've been playing through GTA 4, and I will go and play through GTA 4 because I bought it. And I will do, like, a, Let's Play on it, like, maybe, I don't know, stream it at some point, maybe, I don't know. But, yeah, like, I think GTA 4 came out in 2008? Man, like, every character that has a shred of testosterone is extremely terrified of being gay. like, it's over-the-top satire for a lot of the characters. But, damn! Now, I think also the part with GTA 4 is that, like, they went a bit more serious on the story, and, like, Nico Bellic, like, I've heard... I got back into GTA 4 because I saw, like, a thing describing Nico Bellic as, like, the best GTA protagonist, because he's just, like, a regular dude. Now, a regular dude who's been through a lot of shit and has a lot of, like, a very certain outlook on life. And I mean, like, okay, in all fairness, like, Nico Bellic is just a dude if that just a dude went through, war. And, like... Yeah, like... Not necessarily the everyman's man, or whatever, but... But yeah, no, because I think... If I remember correctly, I'm really curious when go back. There is like one. I know there's a mission that and I don't know. It's not like I don't know. It's not that bad, but it's just like it is weird, right? Like, there was, oh my god, I can't remember what happens, but, like, there's Manny who's like this, yo, I gotta clean up the streets, man, I've gotta clean up the streets, and it's like, no, I don't want the fame, I don't want the fortune, I just want to clean up the streets, man, I just want to clean up the streets. And it's like, I can't remember what happens to him, but I'm like, oh my god. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, he just like, you have a few missions for him and then he just leaves. What else? What else? Oh, there's one mission. I know there's one mission where, like, there's a hit out on this dude, and, like, the way you get to him, or the way you find him, is you, like, you go onto a dating app and ask him out. And then there is, I think, like, the whole point is that, like, Nico is, like, hunting down Nico is, like, hunting down, you know, like, people from his old, like, unit who who, like, betrayed them. And he's, like, I think, like, there were 3 survivors, him included, and there was one dude who is very much, if I remember correctly, was gay. Very stereotypically gay. And then one dude, like the actual traitor, who was, but I think both of them only showed up for like 1 or 2 missions as well. Now, I mean, like, the actual traitor only showing up for 1 mission, like, there's a reason for that. The other dude I can't remember anything of. There was a lot of, interesting characters, though. It was, you know what, it was fucking hilarious, though. For one thing, if we can talk about Minecraft for just a second, I think my idea here was, I was trying to think of, like, using the dungeon tile grid set and trying to just use that to just make a city. Although I'm looking at this, and, like, the walls cannot be this because they're going to overlap. Yeah. But it's just the sides, I believe, that are going to overlap. Oh god, yeah, no, one of the earlier game things that happens is that you, like, as part of the tutorial, you go on a date with Michelle. Except Michelle is a, what's the term? She's a government agent who's been, like, spying on you. And, like, I cannot stress how fucking obvious it is. Like, I really wish I could delete all my knowledge of GTA 4 from my memory just so I could go back and be like, oh, this bitch is a rat. Because, like, it's so fucking bad, dude. Like, you know, you go and, like, on your first date, and she's, like, literally, like, you ask her, like, hey, how are you, like, hey, so what do you do? And she literally answers, like, okay, so it's like, hey, how are you? How are you? Hey, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Who are you? How do you? Who do you hang out with? Do you have any friends? Do you have any illicit friends or friends doing illicit activities? Do you have any? I just want to make sure that you're doing good, Nico. I just want to make sure that you're safe, Nico. that kind of thing. And like, if you try your luck and succeed at trying your luck, she's like, oh, let me tell you. Oh, tell me more interesting things. Oh, and it's like, I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. There's a lot of other reasons to play GTA 4. That's definitely not the only reason. So I don't feel too bad at describing everything. See, the funny thing is that my desk is white. It was actually like a thing of like, my grandmother was like, when I was making my desk, because I made it at my grandparents' house, I think she said something about like, oh, well, it can't be white. That's such a feminine color. And I'm like, what? Okay, now it's gonna be white just out of spite. I would have maybe said like black, I guess. But no. It's probably for the best, because like if it was black, then everything would disappear. I would lose everything. Everything would just completely disappear under the light. I don't know, though. Oh my god. Hold on. I think I'm good now. I might have had like... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm good. No, it's fine. A strange thing though, maybe. Trauma, did you... Okay, so when you eat chicken, do you munch the bones? You munch the bones? There's some level of satisfaction to be had from the crunch of chicken bones? I am very careful. I am very careful about it. Also, I don't do it too much, but... Oh, I'm aware. I am aware. I don't swallow the bones. I just crunch them. Hmm. I mean, like, I probably shouldn't. You're definitely right. But also I do. So, like, I don't know. It's one of them things. Oh, I see. Hmm. Oh yeah, absolutely that. That definitely. Oh yes, very much so. But yeah. That's probably why I'm coughing. In any case, because, you know, we're just learning a lot. We're learning a lot today. Between... Wait a minute, did I do this right? I feel like I did not do this right. I guess I did. No, I did, yeah. What? How... Andromeda, how would you know when I have had chicken? Do I... Like, I know that I usually say what I'm eating. I mean, there's other reasons I cough. Chicken bone thing, I don't think. Okay. If that is the case, then I Did not know. Okay. Makes sense. Well, is there any particular bones you would recommend to gnaw on? Because, like, beef and, like, pork are the worst, where, like, there'll be, like, little bits of meat that get stuck on the bone, and then it's, like, just, like, it's a very weird shape of the bone, so, like, you just can't get to it. They definitely are great. I would definitely agree with that, but also, that is also part of it. To pacify. I don't care how accurate or inaccurate of a term that is, or how... The idea of pacifying meat is just funny to me. Oh. Yeah, I guess that checks out. Well, there's a lot of terms. There's a lot of professional, official terms that are also funny. Like firearms. Like muzzle-loading firearms. Or percussion cap firearms with nipples. And, yeah, there's a few other ones. Oh, and cocks in the you know, the flintlocks. And there's definitely a few other things. Oh, that does remind me. I heard from a friend who, like, we haven't been in contact for a long time. He moved out of state and went to several forms of, like, firearms manufacturers. I don't know about bounced around, but went to a couple places. Just like day after Christmas, he was like, "Yo," I was like, "Yo," and we talked a little bit. He is now not manufacturing firearms, but also is may or may not be, like, still manufacturing things related to the military-industrial complex. I don't know. And the way he made it sound, it seemed like it was, like he didn't know. So, but, you know, that's a thing. freaking eye. I'll say that hopefully my sleep schedule is well, I'm awake and alert enough to do stream to stream effectively and efficiently. And I'm up early enough that I can also probably do some actual other stuff. So here's hoping I can like make use of do some woodworking stuff. I mentioned last time that I did have the idea of doing like little videos, little iPhone videos for some of my woodworking stuff, just to get that out and do it, and we'll see. I mean, I guess I could use the excuse that I don't have a tripod, and I'd have to, like, I don't know how I would do it exactly, but I'll figure something out. This looks very simple. It's very square. Very block-shaped. Oh, my eye. Oh. Good lord. The other day was also like helping my mom make a salad, and the thing, the what's-it, the thingamabob with the onions making you cry thing, that was happening. It used to not really happen that much. Which is a little unfortunate, because I do like onions. Sorry, I'm also just trying to think. Because there's a lot of other things. Because the beauty of the city grid thing is that the things overlap. So, I don't know, I can make a 7x7 thing, and I know exactly, like there's no guesswork of what's going to go in between, there's no guesswork of anything, so that's also very nice. Actually, I don't know why I made, so this is, you know, it's a 7x7, and I don't know what this is, like 15x15, I guess. What is, you know what, actually, I'm curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, let me make sure here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, 13. I don't know why I did the 13 by 13s that are basically like 2 by 2s. I should be doing 3 by 3s because that's what it's actually broken up into, and well, okay, I kind of understand maybe where I was coming from. Because they're like a 3 by 3 grid of the, oh geez, I don't know what, the 19 by 19s, I guess? Yeah. Oh my god, my eye is fucking killing me. What is happening here? I'm gonna make a joke about like eating chicken bones with with my eyes, but ugh. Ugh. Alright. We're just gonna deal with it. By deal with it, I mean... attempt to do... I don't know. I want to say that I get hair in my eye. That should probably be a New Year's resolution of mine, to take better care of my hair. Anyway, I was thinking of having these, sorts of, like suburban, kind of suburban, like, house things. But because this is like, if this is one grid unit, then it's a 3 by 3, then it means that I would have to have something in the middle to break it up. Which, like, I don't know. I guess I could have, like, a larger road in the middle. But it would also be really weird. Because it would be, like... Imagine if, like, the main road opened up into a small, like, a short stretch of a very wide road. I guess, like, I don't know, maybe there's some sense to that? Also, let me check here, because I'm curious. Like, does this... I break this down? Yep. Alright, it bakes gold. Okay. Because I was thinking, you know, like... like, why did I choose these specific colors? And I think I didn't choose these for any particular reason. I think... my thought was that it was just going to be two different materials and then I could just swap them out. But how I'm thinking, like, Maybe I could make this sort of like a gold city sort of thing. Sorry, I'm also just like realizing like, holy fuck, I need to like, I need to like stop. I need to like stop and just like make one thing and then finish the thing. But right now I'm just in a, I'm gonna build what the fuck I want. So, yeah. I do like the idea of a golden, of the Golden City, this long forgotten civilization, well-off civilization that somehow collapsed for whatever reason, and now lays abandoned. And we're just gonna make this its own thing. And I think we'll just like, and I think I'll just design the, I don't know. Maybe I should have a go at making like some sort of modular house thing, modular house structure. Because I have a little bit more room to play around with, which is nice. I'm also trying to think, what is more compact? A 2x4? Like stairs that are a 2x4 or a 3x3? Technically, I guess the 2x4 is actually 2x6. And it can also be 1x6 though. Basically. More or less. No, I guess it is more of a 2x6 kind of. Well, 2x5. I don't know. So, yeah, what am I thinking here? Oh my god. Oh no, sorry. I was trying to think of like, well, is there anything I could do that's like sort of GTA themed that I could build? And yeah, there's probably something I could come up with, but nah. This might also be just the GTA Online reminiscing stream. I remember. So like, what? I don't know. I have to look back at it. It's like when I was a wee bun. Well, okay. I mean, like as a for a sort of timeline thing on my life, like 2019 was like a transformative year. Where like I, was like open about, where I came out in 2019. And a lot of my tastes were, I don't know, maybe not necessarily, they haven't completely changed. But for the most part, one might say that they have in fact changed. And that definitely would include taste in vehicles. Like I say, the fact that in GTA I did not drive bikes nearly as much is a crime in my head. So that's a thing that needs to be corrected. But also taste in cars. I think I've always had a sort of utilitarian sort of view. So in particular, I think I would guess that my most driven vehicle in online would be the Sabre Turbo, and I well, I don't know. My view on muscle cars is probably I don't give a fuck. They all look different, but in my head, the only thing that really matters is that, the cool thing about muscle cars is the work that people put into them more than, the car itself, necessarily. And, and part of that comes from the thing of, swapping out components and such. So, yeah, maybe I don't give a fuck what engine came in the 1968 Oldsmobile Cutlass. But I don't know, if you like that engine for whatever reason, restore it. That's cool. If you hate it and decide and think it's trash and then want to swap it out, do a LS swap or whatever, then that's cool too. It's a whole you taking ownership of this thing that you like. That's where it comes into to play there. Which is a very long-winded way of saying I have no idea what the fuck what the fuck muscle car I would want. I will say that though that certainly my taste at the time was a fastback, some kind of a fastback. I had to I don't know if I don't think the first gen Toyota Celicas would count as muscle cars, but they're unapologetically literally a smaller version of a Ford Mustang. So there's that. And I do think those are cool. But fastbacks, absolutely, fastbacks are nice. I'm trying to remember, there was another term for a very short-lived sort of back style that was I want to say bevelbacks, but I don't think bevelbacks is what it was. But it was this, it was a strange one that had a weird angle that wasn't efficient. But it also There was at least one car where there was like 3 sorts of lines that terminated at the end of the car and all just like completely different angles, and it was very strange and odd. But also like there's something about it that I liked, but I can't remember what it was. But yeah, that being said, sorry, I also, well, I don't know. Again, I guess I'm also, you know, sort of utility focused, right? And, part of that definitely comes in as like, what is the purpose? What is the reason that that Saber Turbo like exists, right? And it's like, you know, like a street mercenary's car needs to be, you know, powerful enough to get around, to do stuff, and like, you know, be armored up. And like that's what it was. It had, you know, like a roll cage and had all the armor. And, you know, it was, like, built as this utilitarian sort of thing. Probably, I've never watched the Fast and Furious, any of the Fast and Furious movies, but probably you would see it in Fast and Furious. Although like, did they go to, like, the fucking moon at some point in Fast and Furious? I feel like they do. Quite possibly, I don't know. Oh, but I will say, I think in like, maybe not the latest update, but in one of the more recent updates, they added a Subaru Brat. Basically a Subaru Brat, which like is so nice, but also so unfortunate because they didn't do it. They didn't have the back-facing seats because like like it's a whole thing in automotive history with like the chicken tax. There was like tariffs on light trucks, on, I don't know if it was specifically Japanese light trucks or if it was just everybody's light trucks. And Subaru tried to get around that by like having this light truck that they mounted back-facing seats in and labeled it as like a passenger vehicle or something. I don't know what it, I don't know the full details, but like but that was a thing, and they came with these like plastic bucket seats, and I think they actually were like a 5-point harness. I'm not sure, but it was like they were in the back of the truck. You could take them out, and that's what everybody did, presumably. And I just love the idea of that. Like, I love the idea of that being a thing in GTA. But then they didn't add the fucking seats! I hope they did. I genuinely hope they did. And that I just didn't see it in the thing. But I guess that's the kind of thing that I like. What other cars do I know? I know I have, I do have a few bikes. Not a lot, but like, my taste in bikes is also very different. I guess I was all about the cruisers at the time, which is odd. Because, like, cruisers don't really do anything for me now. But I do... Okay, so also, like, GTA Online has, like, the integrated, like, an online app where you can, like, look and just review stuff. But I know that I have, like, several places that have, you know, garage space, and they don't have, like... They don't have everything. And I'm like... I don't know what my... I don't know which garage I have everything in. But, like... I've got an S key. Or an SK? Probably an S key. Yes, I think ESSKEY. Which I don't know. Which I'm like, yeah, you know, it's a scrambler. I like scramblers. Scramblers are cool. Oh, I know I have a Banshee. I know I definitely have a Banshee 900R because the my fastest speed record is a 214 miles an hour or whatever. I know at one point my fastest record was like I believe 123.21, and I was so proud of that. And I was like, I don't care. Like, it's not a particularly fast time, really, right? But I'm like, I don't care, and that is like, absolutely, I am fine with keeping that forever. And then I think the 214 came from like one of the updates, like the stunt update where they had a bunch of crazy loops. And like, at that point, like, it's extremely easy to, you know, break 200. And so I did that at some point very easily. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of other things to have. So I'm thinking of having like sort of a 3x3, well, a 5x5 sort of thing, sort of like a modular building subkit. So, and I know that I want to go fancy with this. So, you know, I guess it would be kind of, you know. I don't think this is gonna look good. I think this is gonna look really tacky. I'd rather not, but you know what? I'd like... Okay, if I'm liking the idea, going Golden City... then I guess let's try it, right? Oh, well, that's going to be a little bit of a problem. No, it's too much, I think. Oh. What else, though? Oh, sorry. I think the entire thing I was trying to say with the Saber Turbo was that I actually got a Saber Turbo custom at one point and then was like, I genuinely don't like the options I've got. Because it's like a lowrider. And like, not to diss on lowriders, but that just was not the style I was going for. The hydraulics and like being able to like jump the car might have been a cool and actually, I'll say, practical feature, but eh. I'm gonna say that there might have to be some modification made to these on an individual basis. This is a staircase. I don't know if I want to stream GTA at all. So, like, I was also thinking, like, well, and this is probably going to be the case, I'm not going to get GTA 6 until it goes on sale, and until online is out. The plus side for me is that, usually they come to consoles first, and then come to PC. Rockstar Games do, and usually by the time that it comes out on PC, the online has already launched. Oh my eye. My other eye now, which is lovely. It's a little sad that I like this particular staircase. It's not sad that I like this staircase so much, but it's, I don't know, kind of funny. And again, I'm thinking that it might be best to sort of maybe like leave a few of these things up to you know, leave a few of these things up to however I decide to make it at the individual thing instead of making it all modular, but yeah, we can try it anyway. Derp out on this. Because maybe I want to have the stairs, like, offset of the house. Maybe I want to have them... Maybe I want to have it somewhere else. I don't know. There's a lot of potential ways to go about building this, right? Lots of different ways. Part of the deal is that I also want to, you know, just have more modular things. Well, I want to have, I'd like to have some things that I can make that don't end up just being a giant cube. So I can, like, so this is, like, the main, like, living room. And then I can just I can plop this down, and then I can attach things to it. And again, if I want to, well, I can do several things to make this more bespoke, or like touch them up. So like I'm thinking that like a second floor, several ways to do a second floor. I do think that... No, I might be able to put like a 4x4 sort of thing here, but we'll see. One thing that I really want to do is have a sunroom. Don't think this is gonna look as clean. You know, actually, that looks cleaner than I was thinking it was going to. Dun, 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 dun. I think the, I want to say that the stairs don't look as clean. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I gotta remember how this is gonna connect. Again, it might be better to have, like... to do this on an individual basis. I don't know. We'll see. It'd also be a good idea to just raise this up one. Make it feel a little bit more open. And if I want to, I can, like, turn down the sides. I think that's probably going to be the best compromise I can make here. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. All right. All right. Gonna make one that's just 2 units long. What else? What else? Oh, you know what? I also... Another vehicle I really want to get in GTA is the Journey, which is basically a Winnebago. They have the old Journey, like an old beat-up Journey, an old beat-up Winnebago, and a new, not as beat-up Winnebago, and I'm like, Like, is it in any way practical? It seats 6 people. I don't know how easy it is to shoot out of, but it has 6 people, or it has, you know, well, 1 driver, and a bunch of passengers. I think, oh, in terms of like what utility sort of vehicles I have, well, okay, utility. What military vehicles do I have? I have a Karen Technical. I think I have an Insurgent with the turret, I think. I might have skipped out on the turret. I'm not sure. I could see myself have been like, being like, you know, I've got the technical, like, why do I need another thing that transports people and has a gun? And it's like, you know, I mean, maybe, excuse me. Maybe there's some reasons. Maybe there's some reasons that should be obvious. Of having like a fully armored, fully enclosed thing. But, yeah. Maybe it's not so obvious. Maybe it's not so obvious to everybody. Maybe it's not so obvious to exclusively me. Okay, so I like what I'm doing here, but you know what? Okay, we're gonna make a 2-story entryway. No, we'll just make like a 1-story and a 2-story entryway, because, yeah. Oh my god. I do remember... Well, I remember a lot of... a few things. One of my favorite memories that I have with one of my friends was... There was one time where we did off-roading in buses, which is a whole thing, because I was watching a thing about like the vehicle physics in GTA 4 versus GTA 5. And in that person's opinion, GTA 4 is better because like they like the floatiness. They are a big fan of the floatiness, and like they make some good points. They make some good points about you know, like it being more interesting to drive. It is always an interesting experience to drive in GTA 4. I like I think possibly part of the problem is that like on keyboard and mouse you really don't have fucking options. Like with a controller you have like a varying, like you have variable input for like throttle and for throttle and steering. On PC it is 0 or 100. And so for me, that makes things especially difficult. Now, I guess, could I just get a gamepad? Sure, I guess. I guess I could go and just do that, but... eh. Oh, I am thinking that actually I might play around with this a few times. Oh, but I especially like wanting to maybe more focus on motorcycles. Like, I really don't like it when motorcycles are just like handle like complete fucking garbage. I don't know. It just doesn't make it very fun. So like for whenever I go back to play some more GTA 4, I probably will try and I'll look at some handling mods, because I know they exist. But I feel like it is also sort of defeating the point, because it seems like it was a very deliberate move. Like, it was a very deliberate move to go over to the different handling, or the different, that different mode. Like, it seems like it would be really defeating the point to just get a mod to change it over, but, like, at the same time, I also want to actually enjoy enjoy driving. And sometimes it is absolutely ridiculous. And we'll see how this works. Same sort of thing, but we're gonna... yeah, for one thing, probably... I'm gonna swap this around. Yeah, I really can't remember too much about, like, how vehicles handled in GTA 5. Because the thing is, I went from playing GTA 4 on the Xbox 360 to playing GTA 5 on the Xbox 360, and then going and playing GTA 4, or playing GTA 5 and GTA Online on PC. So, my very recent experience with GTA 4 has been the first time I played on, the first time I played GTA 4 on PC, so... It's like, I don't know, it's a thing of, like... I really have no idea. It's like, it is a thing of, like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. It's just like... Yeah, it is kind of just not fun. Well, I don't know about not fun, but it's like... It's like I'm playing with the... It's like it just... It's like it's just... It's just terrible. It's just how it feels. To be completely honest. Oh, I think I was also gonna say, I don't have any intention of streaming GTA 4, 5, or 6. But, never say never. I could kind of see, like, as a joke, like, swapping over from, Star Citizen to streaming, like, GTA 6, maybe, on Sundays, but, like, that would be, like, as a joke. As a, hey, this is just, like, a thing. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh. Also thanks for the follow. And Stream Elements is actually on its game tonight. Let's see, do I... Yeah, I think this works. But yeah. Oh, it is also, speaking of this, I don't know, it feels really weird. Because for Star Citizen, in order to install GTA 5 again, I had to make some room, so I got rid of Star Citizen, of the live install of Star Citizen, which is fine, because I'm not using it at present. But yeah. Is that what's going on? That is the first time I've seen that acronym. I'm just building a bunch of stuff. For the past, I don't know how long, I've been just building like these sort of modular kits for mine colonies and just for building stuff in general. And I don't know, I just had like the thought to build this in particular, and it's like a yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I have a lot of stuff on my plate in terms of building things. Let's see, I can maybe do a quick tour. This is a very large world I have. Let's see. Yes, like, I want to say you should start small. Sorry. Just like, I don't know what small is. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? I don't know, Rylu Town is like fairly small, I guess. So I was working through a few things. But we have like, hang on. So we have this that's like sort of this isn't like the entire, like it's a modular sort of like platform thing that has a little underground section. Theoretically, hopefully that I think because this is slabs, mobs don't spawn. But I could be wrong. But I think that is the case. And this is basically, I think this is like you connect these with a 5x5 and then you have like the actual city. And again, it's perfect timing. You connect this with a 5x5 and you get, this is what you get. This is what you get. This was like a little example thing I was building. And then you can subdivide it into smaller little grids. Well, okay. So like, all right. So this is well. Let's hang on. Let's go back to peaceful. And then, you know, there's some accoutrements. There's like a fence wall thing. There's some like little garden sort of thing. The idea is that I would put this in the middle of like a forest and then have this sort of like synthetic forest thing going on. And then, you know, these would be a bunch of the buildings. And this was some earlier like concepts I had. What was the thing I was... Pillar City example. So the Pillar City in particular. Is I don't know what that is. But okay, so the Pillar City is like this giant pillar thing. And there are a bunch of buildings inside. It's kind of like a cake in that it actually has some layers. This is the only layer I built out, I think. This is more just like a test example thing. I'm using Ars Nouveau that has like an island generation thing. So you can see that there's this very nicely made circle, and that's what this is. It's the center of the circle. And you go up. Might have put some buildings down here. Yeah, I use Create. I have a lot of mods. And then we have this little this nice little thing with way too many trees. This is dynamic trees. It's very nice. And actually, speaking of Create, we got very nice stairs, some lovely things, lovely little thing here. You got your cowards, your little little thing, step out, look out, you got your little kitchen, everything is beautiful, lovely. Then we have a bunch of the create stuff. Oh, this is the cobblestone / iron generator that has a cobblestone overflow that is making way too much cobblestone. That's fine, that's fine. And then some other stuff, I started building this out and then I was like, you know, it's alright. But you know, we have the mob farm. With, you know, all your lovely mobs in jars. And then you got, then you got the Whirly Sprig farm. It's also very nice. I don't know. This is a bunch of things. Oh, is it just agave? Okay, it's just agave that's glitched out textures. That's fine. I think some of this stuff had some problems. Like, there were flowers here, but no, there aren't. Thanks. I don't know if I would say I'm good, but not exemplary, not super duper crazy mamba jamba. And this is also another. This is Mudtown. This is the Mudtown kit that I just started placing down here just to see what it would look like. It's got some stuff. You know how it be. There are also there's some silly, stupid concepts I have, like this giant apartment building, which is like just terrible. Where, like, you have these super small rooms, but, like, oh my god. Oh, it does have the corner rooms, though. That was a cool little addition. But it's just floor after floor after floor of this, and I don't know why I decided to go through this. But it is, like... Again, it's for mine colonies, which, like, and then the idea is you put down this building and then you put down, like, instead of having a hut, like, it's just, like, the interior, like an apartment sort of thing. Instead of an entire building, it's just the interior of the thing. And, like, that, it's, like, if you can cheat at a mod, that would be totally cheating at a mod. And it's ludicrous overkill. Oh, but this is also what this looks like. It didn't generate the walls, so I had to, you know, place that by hand, but it's, you know, it's a thing. Okay, so I'm trying to think, actually. What's larger? I have a really large city project that I'm trying to do, which it's large. It's like maybe the size of the map completely zoomed out, maybe a little bit larger. It's a thing. But then there is, if you've ever watched Made in Abyss, I had an idea to try and make Made in Abyss kind of like it's too big. Like, to actually make Made in Abyss, like, you can't. I know there's like there is like a server that tried to recreate it, and like they, you know, you have like multiple layers. Oh my god. How massive was this? Good lord. I don't know if the scale of this is just like me testing some things out, which frankly I did not need to test things out at the actual scale. But you know, you make a giant island, it has rendering issues also. That's also a thing. But you make a smaller island, then you make a larger island, and then you take out the internal island, and then you have this sort of a thing. And also it's a desert, which has this lovely particle effects with whatever mod I have that does that. So, you know, that's also a thing. Oh, and I also messed up here because I wanted to swap things. I do not use either of those. I just use Architecture, which is like I think it's Architecture, which is the like base mod, or is one of the requirements for mine colonies. It I wouldn't say it's better than World Edit or anything, but I know how to use it. Don't know how to use World Edit. Oh, I was also, let me see, because I think last week I was doing this. So I have like Synth Forest, which is sort of a maze that has some greenery in it, and then I was like, oh, well, if I'm gonna do a Synth Forest, can I do like a Synth Mountain thing? And so I tried to scope out possibly some mountain shapes. I haven't really made too much progress on it, obviously, but I've got some ideas. Oh, and like there's gonna be like an interior of the mountain too, and that's what these are. And I think this was just me playing around with what trees I want to use. But yeah. So anyway, I have a real problem with finishing things, and a real good habit of starting new projects. If you couldn't tell. Let's see. Biome. Let's see here. One of my problems was that I did a lot of buildings, but I didn't build I'm good. I don't know. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, one of the things that I really need to do more of is doing like these sorts of courtyards. It's actually like scoping out, trying to design like a hex pattern. For like as a sort of like city building thing. And like I could do that, but also I'd have to look back at it because it ends up being kind of massive. And I mean, honestly, there's this mobile game, not sponsored, but what it's called, Land Builder, I think. And it's just like placing a bunch of hex tiles and having them match and making like little areas. And, you know, you have like mountain tiles and you have mountain tiles and city tiles and all that jazz, and you put them together and they make a thing. And, you know, like each edge is a different, can be a different thing. So you'll have like a tile that is half city and half ocean or something, and gotta match it up. And like that, I'd love to do something like that. But also, I don't know. I don't know how I don't physically know how I would. I mean, I guess I could just literally make like a hex tile and have like color it with sections or section it off, but I don't know. I'll also see, because I definitely... Again, I want to have this sort of suburb thing that has sort of these modular suburban houses, because I think that's probably not a terrible idea. And, you know, like, whenever I decide to place this thing down and make it, and actually properly make it, then it'll be a thing. But also I do want to have more townhouse sort of things. But I have to be careful with it. I have to keep in mind that it's going to, that like the walls are going to overlap. And make a nice little fountain here. Definitely want to have a few more things than just this. But we shall see. Oh, is that how that's gonna work? Okay. I don't know what I was expecting there. But this actually works, so that's something. Okay. Central plazas aside. I mean, I need to have more than just one central plaza. I also want this to be like a central sort of thing for a statue. Potentially. Again, this has now turned into the Golden City, so it's should probably have some golden accoutrement. Also not too sure about what to do with these. Because having some, like, difference in elevation is always good. One thing that I really wanted to try and do is, like, take the grid and then turn that grid into, like, sand and just have it fall and then have, obviously get rid of it at some point. But, have it as a thing to, Ew, what am I doing? Oh, that was exactly perfect. Good lord. Alright, so I'm gonna do this as a... not as a modular thing, but, well, okay. What I want to do... is have this be a buildings building. I don't know what a buildings building is. But I know that I want to have a 2-story thing here. Maybe 3, maybe even 3-story building. And have there be a roof. it's fine. Let's see. I could make this fancier, but I think it's this is like a city tavern, so it won't be that fancy. Oh, and you know what? Actually, I do want to continue the idea of having, like, depth. Yeah, this won't have that. The idea shall be that this little room that has the roof over it, the partial roof over it, is going to be the kitchen, and then the second story is going to be where all the rooms are, possibly third story. In fact, I do like the idea of it being a 3-story building. So we shall make it a 3-story building. The question is, if this is the Golden City, like how is it the Golden City? Why is it the Golden City? What has it done to get that, to earn that title? What's going on? That I don't know. Yeah. Good Lord. I think I do have a bit more energy than I did yesterday, so it will probably be longer than a 3-hour stream, but we'll see. I had 2 cups of matcha today. I might have timed it just perfectly wrong, though, that I might be, like, not crashing, because that's just not, because that doesn't really happen with matcha, necessarily. I guess it can, I don't know. Gotta be careful with them marketing hypes about them caffeine beverages and energy. But my understanding is that it's not going to give you... I was going to say not give you as much of a high. Which I guess, I mean, it's not going to give you as much of a high burst of energy. That much I think is true. Guess let's put some lights in the corner here. It's definitely one of the things I need to do better on. Then I don't explain at all, is having areas like this that, you know, change the silhouette, that change the sort of whole thing. And this is a thing that I've been doing. This is a thing I've been doing, especially with like trying to throw curves in wherever I can. Not to say that curves is always what you should do. Yeah, so staircase is gonna be again one of these. I'm not gonna try and not going to exclusively use this style of staircase, but we'll see. Kind of feels like that's exactly what I'm trying to do. Dun, 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 dun. I think this is probably the best place to put this. Dun 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 da 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 da. Good lord. You know, I'm also wondering if I'm can imagine that I'm gonna completely forget. I think I mentioned that I got, I'm pretty sure I mentioned that I got, Pokemon Sword for Christmas. And like, I mean, I'm gonna play it at some point. I want to play it, but also, I don't know when. Maybe I'll do it on I'll stream it on Fridays, at some point. We'll see. There's a lot of games, a lot of RPGs that I want to get through. Oh yeah, I think with like 3 stories, this is gonna look really good. Also, I do think that actually, because I may as well try and break this up a little bit. Also, should every building have a roof? No, some of them should be flat, so you can traverse atop them. I think that's probably not the worst idea. Oh, I also got put the windows in. That's what I was... I believe that might have been what I was saying or trying to say. Oh, but yeah, also turning this into a roofed section. Again, just to try and break up the blockiness. Be interesting to see though. With yeah, okay. For GTA, again, so I checked like the online thing that gives you like some stats and stuff. I have like 600K in GTA Online. Which the base price of the Manchez Scout that I want is, I believe 200 something or something. I think it's 200K. Or like 225K or something, which also means that probably the mods for all of it is going to be expansive. There are definitely a few vehicles that I'm like, I'll try and keep everything. It might be a very fleeting thing as well, where I just like try it out for like, I don't know, I might like try it out for tomorrow and then move on with my life. I am really curious how they're going to do everything with how everything's gonna play out with GTA 6 and GTA Online, because I think they had said forever ago, like when GTA Online first came out, that they were treating it as its own game, that when GTA 6 was gonna come out, like progress would swap over. And I mean, like, I don't know, there's some crossover between like a good business decision and a anti-consumer decision, where it's like, well, maybe not yes, anti-consumer. Where like at some point, like, are they going to remake every single vehicle? Are they going to say, no, we're not going to launch online until we have remade every single vehicle that you could have owned in GTA Online, so that it can carry over? Like, are they going to do that? Or are they going to, like, drip feed it? Where it's like, okay, so I know that so you got, so, you know, in GTA Online, you had your, Saber Turbo Custom. But, we haven't put that in yet. But, we haven't brought that back. But you will get it when it becomes a thing. Because I think that would be, I would be okay with that. Of, like, yes, like, stuff will transfer over. Maybe it'll be like, what is the value of everything that you've bought? And you'll basically get it back as a thing. But not necessarily the actual cars or the actual vehicles or the actual weapons. Then you can, like, you know, that's like, there's a lot to that as well, right? I know for a fact that, like, some of the vehicles, like the pricing was completely insane. At the beginning, it was, like, actually decent and actually, like, I don't know, I want to say it, like, respected your time, but also I think it wasn't necessarily a thing of, respecting your time as much as, like, just the amount of content that was available in the early days wasn't as much. And then it did sort of, you know, turn into a more grind-heavy, grind-fest thing, which, you know, is sure everybody's got an opinion on. Like, I know in my mind, it was absolutely very grind-heavy, and maybe too much, absolutely too much, but, you know, also, like, it's, you know, a thing you're supposed to grind for. Supposed to grind for them new vehicles and stuff, and it's also, like, not the biggest deal. Also, at the end of the day, it's more like the content itself is, like, you know, like, why are you doing the grind? Well, because the grind's fun. But also to get this cool stuff. Which, you know, goes, you know, which is in line for every MMO that has ever been made. Star Citizen included. And it does get me like thinking about like theorizing like, oh, like how would I play if it was day one, like how would I play GTA 6 online or whatever. And yeah, I'd definitely a few things I might change here or there. Let's fix this also, by the way. I think that's reasonable. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. There's some element of like modern like houses that are just like a bunch of boxes that then have roofs attached to them at just randomness, and feels, again, it feels really random. Also, there's some part of that's like, you know, it is a thing. Also, would this look better? I don't know. Definitely not that. I do like this. And it's like, it's not completely like modular necessarily, because this room is obviously kind of bespoke. I think my only like I'm not too sure on is that like that's a hut. I probably want to have like a multi-story townhouse in air quotes sort of thing. And having something like this, it could do that, but or having something that's like 2 units wide, it could do that, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to BRB this quick. Alright, give me a second, but I am back. If I start saying Molly, 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 I am having the opposite of a good time. My cat, Molly, is going crazy. You know what? You know what? There are multiple ways to do a townhouse sort of thing. There are multiple ways to do a townhouse sort of thing, and I'm just trying to think of what the best way to do one would be. Also, you'll probably hear he is very loud. Very loud. You want to say something? You want to say something for the audience, Molly? Actually, properly here. Oh, Molly. Don't tell me you're shy. Oh, okay. Alright. She got the claws out. I'll probably let her out in a little while. Okay. So I'm thinking basically 2 units deep, but 1 wide. There also should probably be some kind of, So, like, I don't know. For a golden city, I feel like I'm making something not too magical or mystical. Which is, you know, which isn't terrible. It's just, you know, admittedly a little strange. Also, this is one of the times where I'm going to use the, well, dare I say regular, things. I guess if you hear cans rattling around, that's also Molly. Jumping around, getting crazy. Molly, where? Okay, she doesn't want pets. I feel like Molly has been like the most cat that I've had. As is to say that, like, the other cats that I've had are like, you know, have cat-like energy, but also in their own right have been chill, been relatively chill, and it's like she is not so chill. She's also kitten. This is the first time I've had a kitten. Alright, so I'm thinking of using the 5x5s here, which means I don't really have a lot of... Okay, Molly wants out. Okay, Molly. Bye. Goodbye, meow. Come on. There you go. Ooh, I hope that was audible. Okay. What was I gonna say? So I need to... We're gonna need to figure this one out. Because I guess I could... Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah, this might be an interesting one. It might have to be a thing... Might be a thing where, where... Chuja... What's-its... I'm thinking we have a wall here, and then the stairs lead and loop around. Which I don't think we're going to need. I don't think we're going to need to go too crazy here, but we'll see. Now Molly wants back in, I think. It's a thing where, like, cats want attention, but they say that they want attention by being, like, aloof. Cats are very interesting creatures. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea and I really like this idea, so we're going to go with it. We're going to put a fireplace in, and the stairs are going to crawl around the fireplace. Which I think is a baller-ass idea. Well, I guess aside from the fact, this should be fine. Oh yeah, no, yeah, we can do that. It's fine. Usually when I make these things, it depends. I don't know, I haven't really like gone too crazy or gotten too serious about it, but like usually I'll design it so it only accounts for the like these 2 blocks. And then the 3rd block is like it's not a part of the design for the apartment, so gets used as whatever. Actually, I do like the idea here, but I think maybe there's some parts of the execution here that could be better. Namely, I have done this sort of weird ass like multi-fireplace thing where it would be like a 4x4 or it would be like a 2x2, and there would be different spots. And there would be different so like this, like if this was the fireplace, you know, the fire would be on that floor, then it would be on, and then like on the 2nd floor this would be where the fireplace is, or where a campfire is, and then that and that sort of a thing. And I mean, I guess it worked, but also I couldn't tell you where that building is. Sorry, I'm also like, occasionally I remember one thing in school that was like a project on like biomes or something, and like one of the ways you could do the presentation was to actually like do it in Minecraft, and it was like and the teacher was literally like, yo, you can just do this in Minecraft, like as long as it's showcasing biomes, that's all I care about. And I didn't do that. I should have done that. Yeah. Oh, yep, no, that's not gonna work. I mean, I think this works well enough, but could be better, I will admit. I'm thinking that these windows are way too large. Oh yeah, no, that looks way better. Yeah, I think this will work pretty well. Because usually I don't do this, where I have a little bit of space free and available for stuff. Yeah, and it's gonna take a little bit of finagling when it actually comes to getting the thing built. That's absolutely going to be true. Let's do this. I think the light will pass through the stairs and it will be relatively enough. Hopefully enough? Yeah, I think so. Also, there might not actually be space when I place these down for a door, but bada bing, bada boom, there's a door. Oh, I do kind of want to make like a ziggurat or something. I think I was alluding to that and then got distracted. It's also kind of interesting. I think, anyway. Oh. Sorry, I scratched myself too hard and left like and I still feel it. Faye. Bale. Christian Bale, maybe. No. Wonder how well this would actually eat to your home. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I think that works out pretty well. I think there's some better ways to do the stairs, but I do like this. And yeah. Oh, I was gonna say something about, I like the... It's interesting on, like... Well, more than just Native American ruins, but, like... I don't think of... Like... And obviously there's a lot of Native American tribes. I don't think of them using... Well, I don't know. Okay, that's not true. I don't know. I think of, like... Adobe... with, like, more tribes that are, you know, from, like, the southwest US, and that sort of area. I guess, and Mexico, too. I don't think of them using, like, wood as much, but they did. And I can't remember, there's a series by, what was his name? I can't remember. Milo Rossi? I think Milo Rossi. And I can't remember what they were, but it was like this whole series, a small series, I think, where he goes through where he goes to a bunch of archaeological sites, and it was just one of those. It was just one of those things that's like, yeah, no, those particular people, like, the theory goes anyway, and it's probably true. They moved lumber a very, very long distance, like a ridiculous distance. And they also had, like, it was kind of crazy. They had, like, footpaths that were, like, insanely straight, like, to the point where they would actually, like, just have, like, they wouldn't go around a mountain, they would go over a mountain. I'm sure if they had the technology to go through a mountain, or if they had the, like, if they had the tools to do that, I'm sure they would. Let's see. Trying to think of other things. Because part of the deal with this is that I do want it to be sort of maze-like. And, well, yeah. I want it to be maze-like, and... part of that... It's also that I want it to be a little bit irregular as well. But I did say I wanted to have other buildings. Just trying to think of, like, what would be a cool story to tell. Trying to visualize. Oh. What's the, let's see. Explosion resistance? Ooh. What's the... No, it's totally like... This is totally something you can make, I thought. Well... Oh, creeper spores, which is a thing you get from creepers. What level is this? Level 3? Okay. Actually, how much... 2, 4... I don't know how well that is in comparison. That looks nice. That does look nice. Trying to think if... Trying to think of, how they might look, or what the... I don't know, I'm seeing this as maybe not like as a not particularly magical place. Oh, I don't know. Just trying to think of, like, what would be a massive structure. What would be a good giant structure for these people to have. I mean, like, okay, so I've got a singular tavern. I've got a house. I've got the idea for some larger houses. I've got some walls. I've got a shack. I've got a little tunnel. I've got a guard tower, so like shops. Like workplaces, factories, like smiths, and workshops and things. Sort of like, you know, other things, farms. Partially trying to, I'm wanting to say like rooftop farms, but rooftop gardens, but I don't know if I want to do that in two things. doing the like tower or pillar city thing. I mean, like that wouldn't be a terrible idea, but I don't want to do that. Not here. Let me look some things up. Golden City Fantasy. Oh, you know what? That is a good thing. Having like waterways, that definitely should be a thing. That could also be a thing. Oh, no, that's okay. I was looking at that wrong, but there was like this sort of like large arch is what I was seeing. It's actually like just this giant portal. Like having a giant like sort of bridge that has a bunch of buildings on top of it. Giant waterways would be a good one, though. Yeah, I'm seeing waterways as a really good one. I'm just keeping going through and on a bit of the base. And the verticality is definitely also a big thing. Yeah. Okay. So there's a lot of buildings that I still need to do. Absolutely. But, well... 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. How do I want to do this? So I do want to make the sort of like giant ass bridge thing. How large should it be is a legit question. Six. 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, so how much? Okay, so okay. Needs to be large. So basically, I think this is probably the best way to do it as well. How many does it need to be though? So basically it needs to be 3 of those times 3, so 9. And then either plus 2 or 11. Well, I guess let's just do 11. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't want it to be 11. That's too small. It's like awkwardly big, but at the same time, not really that huge. So like, okay, so it would be 9. So I want it to be 2 things wide. So it's 9 plus 9 plus 3. Well, actually, no, I just want it to be 9 plus 9 plus 1, actually. So, that's 19, I know. I was not thinking about that hard. Which means, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we want to stop at 9, I believe. Well, 10 needs to be the high one, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. That's 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. 5, 6, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I believe it goes down. And yeah, I think this is like reasonably large. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's fucking huge. Oh my god. It's huge, but it's oddly small because I want to have buildings on top of it. So yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking because it does need to be thought out here. I could extend the width. I could extend the width. Could extend the width. I'm thinking that, like, I want this to kind of be randomized, so it's not, like, it can't be super, like, I can't make this a hugely intricate thing, but the idea of, like, having not just one straight road through, but actually having it, like, snake through. And you know what? I do think probably would be better to have it be wider. So wait, I didn't just fuck that up, did I? No, I did not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but I did fuck it up somewhere. 2, 3, 6, 5, 6. Yeah, having some like massive castle in the middle is also yeah, that's also definitely a thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does this line up? No, that does not. Wait a minute. $174. $174. $180. $186. $92. $90. Oh, wait a minute. 90. Yeah, that should line up. 204. $205. This is 204. $593. 187. 181. Yeah. 75. 69. Well then, okay, yeah, then that should be... So at some point I had to have messed up here. Which was exactly where I said, oh, I messed up. But I actually did not mess up. Cool. Good job, me. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. And what's gonna go under these is also a good question. One, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I fucked up somewhere. I didn't, well, yes, I did fuck up somewhere. Fucked up at the very beginning. It's like, I mean, I'm proud of, like, figuring out my mistakes here and learning from them, but then, like, yeah, apparently not. I do have to admit, as much as I want to do this in its entirety, well, we'll see. Also just trying to think of, like, the best way to do something like this would be. Yeah, I mean, you see what I got. You see what I'm doing here. You see how long it's gonna take. I want a varying amount of waterways, though. From something like this that's very small. I feel like, is limestone, is there a way to get limestone, like... Da, 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 da. I don't think there's a way to get limestone naturally, I guess. I feel like there is. Da 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 da. Da 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 na na. I'm just trying to go through until I get to Okram, regular Okram. Stone cutting. Yep, okay. It's just, you just gotta mine it. The children, they yearn for the mines. Sorry, it's still a line. Da, da, da. Da, na, 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 na. Mm-hmm. 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 But yes, but yes, but yes. Then a double width one, which I guess I'll just do that. F6. All right, but yeah, what am I thinking here? What am I thinking? Thinking that these are like an ancient people. Been around for a long time. I'm kind of wanting it to think of it as like ruins. I don't know. So I think it's like what? We've got like Marcellian, that's like sort of the main central city unit of the world. And then you've got you've got Marcellian, that's like the central thing. Then you've got the cyberpunk thing that's like, presumably nobody goes there, and presumably it's like, well, I don't know, if I had my way, it would be like overrun with robots or whatever. With hostile robots or something. And then you've got like a magic focused place that's definitely still a thing and a thought in my mind. And then a few other like independent places. And Mosselian would be like... But Mosselian would be the main place, and this would be... Again, I'm thinking it would be like ruins. Maybe something more like, something more along the lines of, Absolver, where it's like this ancient city long past its, like, decrepit and decaying. It was clearly, like, once a great civilization, and now has, you know, collapsed. And probably has, like, maybe several factions vying for control. You know what, actually, that seems like a really fun idea. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the idea of having a giant central castle thing is quite appealing to me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. And, you know, having some resets. In fact, I could potentially use that suburban house thing as sort of a template as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm liking it. And it's also one of these things where it's like the cyberpunk city was also a thing I really liked. I do still like it, but obviously it's a thing that hasn't fallen by the wayside, but is like a thing that I haven't really focused on too much. One, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. I can't remember how I did this. The mountains. I think I did it the same way. I'm just gonna do this until I find out if it works or not. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that is how it works. Okay. It's also kind of funny, just, I don't know, because this is a thing now, and it's just gonna be the Golden City. But it's also going to be you know, there's no gold actually in it except for the ochrum, which could be, you know, which could be grinded down into gold, but also please don't do that. And I guess I should say that I'm thinking that maybe this is like 4 kingdoms that came together to make this giant city, and then eventually everything fell apart. And now like those warring factions are or at one point were part of the thing. And I've got a few ideas. I definitely am thinking that this should be like built up more. I'm thinking like I want it to be built like around the environment a little bit more. Which, you know, I don't know, we'll see how all that works, but you know, like actually doing a little bit of terraforming. And I'm not gonna go too crazy with this. I just want to get the grid done. But yeah, I'm thinking in particular, the thing I want to maybe focus on next is the groups. Yeah, I'm thinking like taking some heavy Absolver inspiration here also, just in general. I think there were several different sorts of styles with Absolver. That's also a thing to keep in mind. I'm just imagining, well, just a lot of things, I guess, in general. I also cannot believe I didn't think of a school when I was thinking of other things I need to build. Good lord. So just thinking about like hyper efficiency. No, I'm not thinking about hyper efficiency. I am just thinking of how to change, or how to split things up. So you've got like maybe these, I don't know, 3 or 4 quadrants, and then radiating out from it you have, you know, your residential and commercial areas. I do also want it to be kind of a sprawl sort of thing, sprawl sort of vibe. And I guess really what it should be is like you've got the castle at the center, and then you've got businesses and workplaces, and then the towns in between. Or, I'm sorry, not the towns, but the houses in between. And obviously, like, it can be a little bit, you know, it doesn't have to be quite so perfect, right? There can be sort of like residential and then sort of low density sprawl sorts of things. How close am I? I don't know. I don't know, I mean, I've got a ways. Got a ways to go here. Kind of thinking that these bridges could be entrances into could be like a bridge from the sort of a way to gauge distances, but I don't know. Yeah, it is definitely a thing of like, well, yeah, the should probably have, you know, there probably should be like farms on the outside or at some point. What I'm thinking is I do want to see like a giant sort of retaining wall type deal. I think that would be cool. But also I don't know how practical it might be. It completely depends on the area. Does seem like would be a fun idea though to have like an artificial garden growing on top of this thing. So, by the way, these saplings will grow, right? Okay, good. I probably checked that before, but I just had to be sure. This is mahogany? Oh. I see, I see. What else? What else? I mean, there's a lot of things to finish here. I don't want to pretend like there isn't. But yeah, what else? What else? What else? I guess where does Rylu Town fit into all of this? That is true. The outlines of something grand. That is what this currently is and nothing more. I have to see with mine colonies because I do think there is like a custom thing. Where you can, or a thing where you can customize what colonists / villagers look like. Be cool to have. I mean, like, I don't know. Well, I feel like it would be a little bit interesting to have Ryluville just be Furry Town. Furry Town, USA. But I mean like a giant city built in the middle of the forest. With a synthetic forest, like, built up around it, like... That's probably what it's gonna be. That's probably what it is honestly going to be. If I can get that thing working the way I think it can be done, but I don't know. Also, how's it going, Solar? I saw you've been lurking. I hope I've rabbled on rambled. Hope I've rambled on to your satisfaction. Ah, yes. Maybe it's just because I haven't... Well, you know what? I haven't driven alone. Because I don't currently have a license. I don't know. I don't know. It seems like it would be an interesting thing. Driving for long periods of time by yourself. That is true. Which also is like an insane thing with that price, with all the pricing. Like, yeah, there's like the military tax with ships, but like, oh my god. I have had an entire 2 sodies. This is not good. Two sodies should get me to 4 hours. No. Maybe I will afterwards. Solar, have you played GTA Online, or any GTAs for that matter? It is definitely still on my mind. Ah, any thoughts and or opinions? Oh, nice. You know what? I honestly, that's a good thing to mention. That is a good thing to mention, because my friend got GTA 5 and never played the story, only played online. It was like, what the fuck? Like, okay, I understand, but also like GTA 5 story is real good. Like, it's, I don't know, maybe it's not like the best thing ever, but it's good, it's fun, it's enjoyable. I mean, that's also fair. I mean, it's like, there's a lot to it. Like, especially because, you know, I mentioned that, like, I got, you know, this started with getting back into GTA 4. I fucking loved the GTA 4 online when it was still a thing. And, like, nowadays, I mean, I don't even, like, there were missions in the same sort of way that, like, GTA 5 has missions now. Where, like, it's basically, you know, it's instanced, and it, like, has its own server running specifically for that mission. Yeah. I guess in the end, if I ever get tired of the... I can just melt it. Yeah. It is true. It is true. Okay, I have a few ideas of how to make this look good. By the by, but the only thing is that I don't know if I actually want, like, maybe I just want this to be like a solid ass bridge and not have like supports. So I looked up Golden City. Well, yes and no. So I looked up like Golden City Fantasy, and one of the things that I saw was, I thought it was a bridge. I thought it was a bridge that had like a bunch of houses built on top of it. It was actually like the frame for a portal or something. I don't know. What I came away with was an idea of like a giant bridge with a bunch of buildings on top of it. And yeah, is currently the I'm trying to do. And I'm thinking that this could like either just be a giant bridge that like, so you know, you've got potentially some buildings under the bridge and also stuff on top of it. But also maybe it is just a genuine ass bridge. Granted, this is huge for a bridge, but also like you need to have some giant ass landmarks like this in what I want to make as a giant city. Have you played Absolver? Which is a little bit more of a niche ask. But it's a good one. It's I don't know what the best way to describe it is. It's I want to say, well, okay, so it's like a melee game. It's a melee martial arts game. And I wanted to say it's a deck builder. You build sort of a deck of moves, and you have like, in general, you have like moves that attack from either like left, right, bottom, top. And you can, there's like different classes. There's different ways of blocking / dodging. Trying to remember who made it. They also made Saifu, which I think got a little bit more attention. And that is the same sort of concept. Well, actually, I don't know how much of it's the same sort of concept, but it's a little bit more linear, and it's more story-driven, and it's like you take control of like this character, and I think like I don't know exactly how it works, but every time you die, you can come back, but you like age. So at the end of the game, you're like a 90-year-old man who's an absolute kung fu master, or you could try and like every time you die, like you don't do that. And I think maybe if you wanted to, theoretically, you could play with the same age character, but anyways, I digress. Absolver takes place in like this ruined city. This giant ass ruined city with bunch of sprawl and everything, and that's where part of the inspiration for this is coming. Now, I don't think it had any giant-ass bridges like this. But, you know. This is absolutely going to be Bad Haven as well. I won't build this entire thing on stream because this is the monotonous part of it. What else do I need though? Because you see, part of me is like, I want to build, because I'm thinking about like the more rural areas of Absolver, and like, because there were, and like, I don't know. So I'm thinking like the plan will be build the city and then, you know, rough it up. And yeah. Also just trying to think of like, still, how does everything get like dispersed? So like you've got the center, like you've got like big castle that is sort of like the focal point. And then businesses and like hospitals, schools, that kind of thing. And then residences, and then the residential area, and then dispersed out in that residential area you'll find things like bars. Well, the sort of mixed use residential, residential, and then like bars and workshops, and I don't want to say factories because not necessarily factories, but and then you would go into suburbs, and then you would go into like rural area. I think that's probably the most sensible thing. So I'm also thinking of like, what would a castle look like? Because also I kind of want this entire thing to be a little bit of like a dungeon FPS map sort of thing, right? So there's a lot to think about with that. Hmm. And I definitely don't want to make... I definitely don't want this all to be like super duper sprawl as well. Which does make things hard. Let me see. So I think, fortunately or unfortunately, I want to use this explicitly this grid. Yeah. So I don't want to use these 10 by 10s. I want to use explicitly these, which, well, this is a 5 by 5. Well, the outline is actually, yeah, I hope this is a 10 by 10. I don't know. I hope it's a 10 by 10. Maybe it's a 12 by 12? No, I think it's 10 by 10. Yeah, it's a 10 by 10. I'm pretty sure. Anyway. I want to use this so, like, it's all kind of consistent. I mean, I guess. I mean, like, those 10 by 10s were, like, the only thing I used at one point. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that would break me. If I made a mistake that grave, that dire. Yeah. Oh my god. Solar, you don't know. You don't know how terrifying that is to me. I will have nightmares, thank you. Also thinking, should I have like, well, I don't know. For Railu Town, should I have it be I want to have like, I basically want to do the Pillar City thing. I basically want to do this. I don't, should it be a pillar with a with a base on top of it, or should it be like a world tree or a life tree? I don't know. Any decision I make now will not be like set in stone, but like, I don't know. It seems like it'd be a decent enough idea. It doesn't need to be like the Anthros being super like nature lovers. Like, I don't know, it's a suppose it is a stereotype that kind of forms, but not a particularly bad one, I guess. But I don't know. I mean, I do want to do some kind of a life tree somewhere. I just don't know where. Could be its own separate thing, which would also make sense. But, yeah. I'd be talking about Riolu Town. So is mispronouncing Riolu as Rylu like a super common thing? 'Cause like, I mean, that is where I got my name from. But like, and I mean like, you know, fair is fair. It's like, yeah. That is true, that is true. I mean, I'm sure I've mentioned that there is a that there is like a thing. There's like a kid's animation or something with a train that has that its name is Rylu or something. It's like, no, I don't think it is, but like, there's something to that. Or like if you typed Rylu into YouTube, you wouldn't find me. And it's very unfortunate because like when I made that change to Rylu, like it appeared after that and took over everything. Interesting. Because, like, I mean, yes, you're probably right, but... And maybe it, I don't know, maybe it's also very much biased in the opposite way for me, because, like, why would you look yourself up? You already should already know. And it doesn't, like, you know, if you're gonna look yourself up on YouTube, then, like, it's not gonna give you a great idea of what everybody else's search engine is looking like. Also, I'm thinking of this as, like, mini, as I guess also a townhouse, but just of a different nature. Yeah, no, that seems... Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know anything about that, but other than it exists. Yep. Yeah, it is unfortunate, but it is what it is. In any case. EP. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of, what else? Thinking maybe we should, like, build one large thing and stream with it. The question is what? I am thinking, like, big old temple or something. With shopping, or like maybe a market. Market hall. An ancient shopping mall, basically. Could work. Four, 1, 2, 4. So I'm thinking like a hallway, either a hallway or rooms and hallway. Then it would need to be the market. Yeah. One, two, 3, 6, 1, 2. So basically, like, this would be a building. And then, this would not be great. And then all the space in between can be market stalls. Which don't have to be, like, this wide. It can be, like, that, basically. So having a very small walkway, and then it doesn't have to be just a straight path either. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, actually, it doesn't need to be squared off. Although, that being said, I think this is a fine size. It might be a little bit awkward to have basically half of the building be used up as hallway. I'll admit that. But it is kind of just how it is. Though I don't know how much I want to... I don't know, I am feeling rather eepy. I will say though, I am glad. Oh, you know what? Also, I'm sorry. I actually want the stairs basically take up one room. Because otherwise it's gonna be like, it's gonna be awkward. Because it's gonna be blocking this, it's gonna be blocking one of the house, or one of the apartments, and it's, eh. Yeah. I do like the idea of world tree. I don't know, it also seems like a world tree should be like a thing you have to trek out for and not like a thing that has a city built around it. I don't know. And yeah, we definitely need a combination of 2, 3, and 4-story buildings. And a good mix of them, I think. So just trying to think, like, what would be in the Golden City? So, ancient city that was once prosperous, since become sort of disheveled and, you know, broken into, you know, sort of like Civil War type deal. That then, you know, devolved into like just random gangs taking over parts of the town. Claiming it as their own. But how does that like what resource does it have that it's so worth fighting over? It's just a, you know, homeland for everybody. I don't know. Thinking like a great forge or something. But maybe, maybe not. I'll build one of these. Because, you know... I will, although I will get... this wall built. Show. Could also be a thing that, like, as a once prosperous nation, it's like strategically located, so there's a lot of trade that goes by. But like, if you want to get from one end to the city, if you want to traverse the city, you're gonna have to go through multiple different territories. Multiple different turfs. Gang turfs. Gang-controlled areas. I think I do kind of like that. Pretty simple and not, you know, not too complicated. Yeah, it could be a multitude of things though. That's like, what's the valuable part? What's the reason that this is a thing? Also, maybe I don't make it as like, maybe this is just 2 apartments. Could just be that. Contains all of Riley Town's gold. I'm sorry, that's just making me think more of like, well, how does, for one thing, is like gold isn't really a thing in mine colonies. Currency isn't really a thing. God, I don't know though. Do you like... Yeah. I like the idea of these just being 2 apartment buildings. I'm gonna make a sky bridge. I'm gonna make 2 sky bridges. Gonna get real fancy here. And if I want to link these together, I can. Though I probably won't. We'll see. Probably be a number of ways that, like, if I wanted this to be like just a ongoing, you know, hit, or like a trench run of apartment buildings, I could probably figure a way to throw some stairs in. Again, things can be like, I can modify things as need be. Not a problem. I really hope that I can do the thing with I really hope I can do the thing with changing around the models for Mine Colony villagers, because yeah, I would love that so much for a lot of reasons, not just for furries. Even just to, you know, like, have those humans that have different styles, even just that would be enough to diversify stuff. But also furries. Yeah, sky bridges might be a little much, but I think it's all right. Yeah. Kinda don't want to make this a wider road than necessary, but also it probably would make more sense to... Probably make more sense for it to be wider. I just want the Podzol to be able to do its thing. And possibly to grow, like, trees. I think kind of really requires a 3x3, at the very least. I am thinking that making like a retaining wall would be a good idea, though. Because I'd really rather, because again, I do want it to actually try having things conform to the terrain a little bit. I don't know, maybe Golden City will be like a first sort of real goal, because I think like the cyberpunk style was an evolution of like my design processes, and then this is also an evolution. So like just a lot of evolving going on, a lot of EVs. Not like the stats, but like the Pokemon. Man, I wish... Sorry, I'm just like... Man, I wish the world was calm and peaceful. Only occasionally being interrupted by eldritch horrors and godly powers that you actually have some reasonable power to you know, to control or to fight back against. Like, you know, something to, like, make things go a little bit crazy, but not too crazy, right? I know I'd like that. I mean, although, granted, I don't know. If you gave me the choice of being a hero or not being a hero, like, I probably would not want. I would not choose to be a hero. I guess is probably the better way to think of it. I'd only be a hero if I needed to be. I mean, I guess, like, the Baldean champion did some save the world type stuff, but not I don't know, not really? Guess kind of. Maybe it's a little bit of a stretch, though. Well. Still definitely a lot of buildings that need to happen. I do like... I don't know. I mean, this is definitely, cozy? I think I could probably make... If this was like... If the apartment was like 2 of these rooms connected, then probably could make that amount of space work a little bit. Like, actually work. I don't know. You know, it would be funny if Gold Town was like printing money. And like that was the thing that was being fought over, if it was like actually legitimately the money printer. It could be. Also, if it was just a constantly running thing, then that would eventually just, you know, it would inflate and it would be a whole thing. Yeah, I love these stairs. Love this whole style. As, you know, just a thing. Yeah. And of course, I still need to, like, add frenellation. And I need to, obviously, add the other building. I think we're at a good place to stop tonight. I really like this. I'm gonna play GTA after this. Oh, with the Final Fantasy IX remix closing us out. Amazing. So yeah, I'm probably gonna, you know, continue this, developing this style. Make a city out of it. I'm gonna give some thought as to how exactly I want, because I don't know, maybe we can, because well, I've got a few ideas, and I'm looking at this one piece of art that I'm seeing, and I'm like, I don't know, either I'm seeing a wall or like something, or like a platform or something. I don't know. I'm also seeing a giant ass like staircase. You know, well, there's a lot of ways. A lot of ways to do the thing I'm thinking of. That is a later me problem. Right now, we out. Until next time, have a good day, great day even. Cheskis.